Okay, stoked to be back with more Pathologic 2. Apparently there was a glitch last week, and I'm supposed to be able to talk to NPCs, so that's why I wasn't able to cure the canes, which kind of sucks. Fixed now that I restarted the game. So I don't know if I'm going to have time to get back over to them, to be honest. They're like way the hell out of the way, and they're in an infected district, so I just might be screwed by that bug, unfortunately. Right now, I'm going to try to... I got two things I can work on here. I'd like to stop by Notkin. I'd like to stop by the dead item shop, and I want to get to my house. So I'm trying to decide the best way to do that. I mean, I could go through the non-burnt districts, but it's the morning, so I'm not going to like run into any kids to get schmouters or anything like that. The burnt districts suck all the time. I can save at Vlad's house. I'll just do that. Famous follow-up to Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns, Pathologic 2. Be coughing. I need to get back to my base and deposit stuff. I'm kind of running out of space right now, which sucks. Another guy aggroed me there. I hate burnt districts so much. Almost worse than infected districts. Need to rest, or am I doing fine? I'm doing very fine. Okay. Claim some inventory space, I guess. I don't think I need to keep these. Oh, it's better to put it back after. Shit, I didn't do that. Didn't see that tooltip before. Hopefully I don't get, like, hosed on that. Vlad's still not here. Okay. Try to head westerly. This guy's still empty. Be empty forever, as far as I know. I'm gonna pop by Kane and the dead item shop. Let's go around this way, maybe? No, this connects. I just have to go by those fucking assholes. Okay. Didn't realize I was that close to him detecting me. Shit, it's infected here. Now I know that. I guess I can swing. Well, I'm gonna have to swing back through here in a second to get to my base, so. Can hit not get on my way. I'm gonna go get to Kane first. Think I can climb up over here? I think I actually need to stop at the dead item shop first, because I think it's closing soon. Yeah, I have like, well, it's fine. I'll go there first. I don't think the nutshell has any clock in it anyway. I'll have to try to track down some water here soon. Can this place not spawn in an infected district? Alright, well, he's got a schmouter today. Alright, well, I was hoping to get something immediately useful, but I'll take the schmouter. I probably want that. Can't really afford anything else from him. We won't call that a mistake. Is anyone infected at the moment? Yulia is. Okay. Probably should have tried to get some infected blood from them to use on trees, but that's okay. Prophylaxis. Here you go, kid. Have a nice day. Thing to fix this, do I? I don't have the leash for that kid, which is miserable. Alright, so I can autopsy, I can get some blood. I gotta use this blood like right away though, because it's not gonna stack with my existing blood. Okay. Kid's good to go. I can maybe try hopping by the station since I haven't really done that. Shit's not broken, is it? No. What's up, kids? There's a metal crust on the side of our town and it's growing. What does that mean? Station infects the earth with iron. Nothing good about infection. All those iron seeds will grow and our town will grow too. There are different kinds of infection. Send the tower. They'll let you in there this time. Maybe you'll see something, maybe you won't. Really, I can go to the polyhedron now? Okay, missing this opportunity would be a waste. I could try to go over there, and I guess I can stop at the canes. Turns bowls into canned meat. Same process. I like what they're saying here about industry, like rotting the town. That's cool. I don't know if I was able to do that technically the entire time since I've had that quest open. Really am interested to see what the polyhedron's like in this version of the game. Don't know that I'm going to get to see the powers that be. Alright, we're going to try to swing by Notkin. It seems like the infection spreads in a very, like, predictable way. Is it, like, constantly going from adjacent districts into the adjacent districts? It was much more unpredictable in Pathologic 1, to my recollection. Here you go, young man. Let me buy this and then reload. Oh, it's really expensive now, Jesus. Aspity, Lara Ravel. Bad grief. On an angel. Jesus. So, does that mean that when I let this district get infected by doing the water quest, quote unquote, wrong, that like infection spread from here in every direction and had, because I've had days where like almost the entire town was infected and it's like I'm not gonna get, there's no way I can get any schmouters. No? Okay. Um, should write this down. Hold on. Anna Angel, Clara Ravel, Bad Grief, Yulia infected. Aspity. Okay. She's got pretty good trades here. I can't afford any of it, so never mind. Worth trading for max durability lockpicks. I did craft these for the express purpose of trading. I can trade these with the guards, who are almost always accessible in like towns and shit. I could sell that for money, but money kind of sucks now. And this isn't actually a district. I already have a stack of this guy. This one's worth more. Okay, I'll try to sell that later if I can. I think Herb Brides will also trade with me. Alright, let's see if I can make it out of here without getting infected. Maybe close. Okay, I think I made it. Not bringing a lot of water back with me this time around, which is unfortunate, but this district's not burnt out, so I could look at my map. I think there's some water to the east of me near Aspidy's house, and well, Aspidy we know is infected, so that doesn't help very much. I'm gonna check on my bowl back here. Nothing doing. Dude's just chilling, apparently. So if you get Lara Ravel's district infected, it just affects her district and doesn't spread? Let's see. Yeah. Need a safety pin and the 2 sewing kits. I need to make inventory space. Crap. Good, those stack. And then the safety pin.
How can people protect themselves from the infection?
Oh, and threat.
You're a doctor. You should know.
Yeah, Sticky. Chill out. Oh, I can still do it again? So that's another sewing box, a button, which I have on me. Okay, hold on. Red button. Extra heavy cloak, question mark. 2 sewing kits. Oh my god, that's so much extra space. Okay. Super worth it. It's simultaneously nice and mean of them to have this inventory expansion system. Think about what I want to deposit. These can be sold. It's actually less crucial for me to deposit now that I... Oh, let me repair my... Yeah, this guy doesn't need repair. Okay.
People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
What else, if anything, do I want to deposit? I have a section for water. I guess blood. Could try putting this lost note into another cache somewhere, maybe. Deposit the button so that I don't accidentally spend it. Need 1 sewing kit because I already have 1 deposited. Okay. I thought about coming back here and making more potions, but I don't really have the water to do that. I don't want to... Every time I've come back here and just made all my potions, I regret it. Because then I don't have water to run around town. Tempted to rest for an hour. Doing fine on health, yeah. Food. Don't really have any here.
All you need to learn is the right herbal mixtures.
Make the thing out of
That's what
swevery.
Wolfman used to say. Herbal mixtures.
Don't know what the doctor task for today is. Move these guys down here. When's the arrival of Alexander Block? Oh, here. I wish they paused time in, at least maybe in certain containers, like the one in your house and the one in Lara Ravels. I get why they don't do it when you're like checking out a house or whatever. Is this happening later than it happened in the first game? I feel like Block showed up pretty late, but not this late. There he's in the theater, which is cool. New blood injected into the town, disturbing the old. Okay. Probably just gonna have to eat that meat. Back to being in trouble on food, somewhat annoyingly. Just thinking what I want to do with my life here. I feel like it doesn't make sense to have different stacks of potions that I'm just trying to sell. And try to just focus on orange, which is in my future Marstead folder. Hold on. Pathologic. Brown plus black. I'm not gonna have any water if I overdo that. I'll leave a couple waters. I'll leave one, that should be fine. Okay. This shit back. Oh, that's super annoying. It's like taking it from the one stacks in my corner here. Ugh, I just need those to be able to pick them up and know where they're going. Schmouter's down here, morphine down here. Trades with kids.
You don't look so happy. Must have come
Let me
from
take
the
a quick
hospital.
nap. Day 9 in the first game as well, I see. Alright, water, and then probably aspity. Immunity's okay. Let me see really quick before I leave. Dump this infected blood on the roots over here. Good, good. I'm glad I used the infected blood and not the regular blood. I assume that's based on where it is in my inventory, but... all black, bummer. None of the good shit. Okay, you get some water. I think there's some over in this direction. No, fuck. This whole district infected. There is. None where I'm standing right now. Fuck. Fuck. I think there's water out in the steppe. I could try to go grab some herbs down there and let my immunity recover and try to swing by Aspity, I guess. So maybe instead of coming into town, I don't do that at all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to just walk out into the steppe though, because I don't have any water on me. I was hoping there would be some in that district. I should have just taken a screenshot of the map like I was doing in Pathologic 1. That's another thing I think they could heavily discourage through some kind of anti-safe scumming mechanic. I'm just really gonna cross my fingers and hope that Pathologic 3 does that. I'd even argue that it's more relevant for the Bachelor mechanically. And I think there's a way to do it that makes the game feel more fun. I honestly feel like not having control over the save state makes Dark Souls much more fun than if I had the ability to save scum. And other games that have some kind of persistent autosave, but you know that some level of save scumming seems to be necessary for the game to work, I guess. Because there's certain things that can happen that are so bad that doesn't put you in an unwinnable game state, it puts you in a very bad game state. As evidenced by this game still letting you do it. Try not to be too crazy with sprinting here. Hey, good shit. Love to hear it. Might pop into Termitary here. I'm concerned if it's going to require violence that I'm going to get my ass beat. I think don't really have any nearby save points. I guess I can save at Stomatin's loft. Oh, God. I'll get distracted like that. I don't want to be on the road here because I want to be looking for herbs. It's the regular buzzy herb. I probably don't need to care about it too much. I already have probably a lifetime supply of those back at my house. We want the good shit. I guess I could sell some of the excess herbs at the pub, although the pub has only been asking for the good shit herbs for like 4 days or something. I feel like I've checked almost every day and they always want something that I can't bear to part with. But if they wanted blood brown or black, I could basically sell them a whole stack pretty safely, I think, and maybe I should do that today. There's water. Should all just move out here, you guys. That was swell. 14 water. Could stop back at my shop to make some more potions for selling. Potion seller. Going into an infected district, and I need only your strongest potions. Okay, so there's like little things full of herbs here, if I recall. Do they not respawn every day? Oh boy. Maybe coming out here was ill-advised. Really hoping to get like a whole bunch of herbs. Oof. Is it like a one-time thing getting those herbs? It's on a bug again. I wasn't here at like between midnight and now. I haven't been down here, so oh well. Guess I most expensive 14 water of all time, or I can load, try to get some from up here. I think this district is fine. Probably better than all the time I spent running out here. And I got like nothing else on the way other than a couple herbs. Okay. Ooey. Make sure Aspity still shows his check mark. Totally go out there for several herb gardens worth of herbs, but there's nothing there, so seems like a waste. This is not a burnt out district. Okay. So there should be a water barrel in the northeast corner I can try to do before I pop in here. Safety pin costs 5. Hey, the military's here now. Got a smoke? Doctor? You'll likely be ordered to level the town. Powers of Beast is here to get sick and die. At least that was an honest answer. Okay. Should be a barrel back here in this corner. Try to find some kids to trade with, maybe. Be great if I could. The other side of a fence, not very helpful. I'm gonna spend my meal tickets anyway, so I may as well stop in a food shop. I think I need to start rebuilding my supply of Schmouter trades. Okay, so these trade for 6 each. That just isn't enough to get it bred. What a smart and also extremely mean video game. Actually, I should have done the walnuts instead because they trade for 5 with the Schmouter girl. It's okay. Yeah, bummer. I just keep running into issues like that where the game's supposed to work a certain way and then just doesn't for whatever reason. Oh, this fucking guy. Right. Forgot about him. Broke my boots, asshole. I'm gonna die of thirst if I do this. Shit. Forgot he was here. I guess I can not fuck up and get the walnuts this time. Okay. One more try. Careful going around that direction this time. Cannot be fighting him with 0 thirst. Flamethrower guy? Wow, okay. It's fucked up, sir. In the first game, they flamethrower you if you're infected, right? Don't worry, I always hear the herbs. I'm just making a conscious decision to not stare around at the ground for a few seconds to get them. It's just the buzzy kind. Oh, really? Like, just getting burnt a little bit, or you have to, like, barely get burnt enough so you don't die or something? Might try to stop at Stomatin's house here to save in case I have to do combat in the Termitary. Empty playground. Shit. Empty? Fuck. It's really bad. Lemon Lady. Okay, well I need one of these, so... Charge a lot for that, ma'am. Probably not the best deal I could get for that, but whatever. Watch out for the guy that angers me around that corner. I'm worried that a couple times earlier in the game where I pressed the X button multiple times on a... oh, I hear that. There's a couple times earlier where I accidentally pressed the X button and drank water from a barrel, not realizing that they had a limited amount of water in them. I wouldn't mind if it went into a bottle, but that would be an actual waste. One of them spawns somewhere where I can't get to it again. I don't think I can get out of here without encountering that asshole. Unless if I just run to the clothing shop, maybe. I don't really have the thirst to run here. How do I want to do this? Try going through the house if it's open. It might not be. Tenants trust you. Actually, I wonder if that corner has a cache in it. That's where I would put a cache if it were me. They seem to all be in the far edges of town. Wait, haha! Put this thing back. And you can have a match, I guess. Let me mark that one now. I probably should have thought to check that earlier. I'm pulling up my map over here. This is above this house here. Okay. See if I can squeeze through the front. Probably should be looking for caches. I bet there's another one like here, for example. Assume it's just anywhere that is moderately annoying to get to. I should try to go through houses more often. I guess not every house has a door in the front and the back. Another barrel off in this direction. I need to do way more garbageage. I've been really bad about being on top of trash cans lately. If this one's empty too, I think I might cry. Oh, thank God. Fucking goddamn it. Oh man, maybe it was worth going out to the fucking step. Jesus. Okay. Well, I drank some water. I think everywhere else I want to go is, I mean, there's still barrels in the burnt out districts. They're just kind of dangerous. You can save at the rod. Do that. Continue on my quest to find water. I kind of want to go in this clothing shop and see if they have that new thing and maybe sell my bullets. Hello, sir. Doesn't have the new thing I need, but I can sell my bullets to him. Maybe keep the shotgun ammo. I want to sell the shotgun, but not interested. All right. Just in case there's some like really mean combat thing and having a shotgun makes it manageable. Now the situation feels very unmanageable. Swing by the Sabarovs. I'll see if I can get some water from the burnt out district to the north. Might go try to help Yulia to just get another schmouter. Also tempted to just let her survive a day, but risk the roll. I guess I could give her an antibiotic, right? Which I deposited them, but if I had an antibiotic, that reduces her chance of dying to the death roll. I think we established... Actually, this district might not be bad. Maybe I can get... There's water here, I think. Increase my chance that I like run into a kid somewhere. A lot of broken scissors. The kids run away from the The soldiers, it looks like. Don't really need more morphine at the moment. Don't pester soldiers. You're asking for trouble. None of you kids are the right kind of kid. Okay, egg I'll take, though. Thanks, kid. Ugh, I have to waste a little bit. Thank you, son, for the delicious egg. Appreciate that. Always looking out. Toast. Rather have peanuts, I think. Okay, so there should be water in this section back like here. I remember running through this area a while ago and just really struggling. This might be playground. Her bride might trade. I don't need any of that. I guess the razor might be helpful for repairing my stuff later, but seems like a good trade. It's pretty important right now. All right, so please barrel, please, 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 please. Okay. I really like the new water economy of having water get used up when you make potions. Shit. Are these like empty for the rest of the game when I empty them? It really makes me regret. I wasted so much water in the first couple days because I had no idea what I was doing. Maybe I need to mark on the map when they're donezo. But I think there's still another one here. The guy is willing to talk. Visitor got arrested, or they'll catch her soon enough. Not simple to arrest her. Authority comes from armed soldiers in a train with cannons. Have you seen those cannons? Okay. Shouldn't have drank there. I was already fine. Fuck. That counts against my total. Okay, we're gonna go try to help out Yulia real quick. It's already almost noon. They're not kidding about time moving faster, jeez. Do my meal tickets here. Okay, so, oh, but this is the wrong shop for, oh, that's probably okay. $16.29. Probably fine, and then I get rid of all of them. May as well just eat this immediately since it's all upside. I'll wait until I need water because milk technically counts as recovering your thirst, right? Get another fingernail maybe. Oh, package. Can't really afford it though. I think so far the package has almost always been a good deal overall. I guess I just bought these lockpicks, and it might be that there are no regular guards anymore, and it's all military. Maybe they still trade for lockpicks. Try to find out, I guess. Yulia. Have a schmouter. Anything else to do in this part of town? I mean, I guess I could look for another water, but I think I have to go do this termitary thing. I should probably also go to the hospital. Don't have enough time to do anything, which I know is... that's the game. That's what Pathologic is, but... you sprinting from, kid? What kind of kid? The sinking pit in my stomach that these guys don't care about. They won't trade. Are there no regular guards in the city anymore? Is that true? Swing by Anna, give her some prophylaxis. They don't want to trade, it seems like. Here you are. Have a lovely day. Please don't get sick. Not that great for thirst, actually. I guess it just doesn't really hurt your thirst is the idea. Don't think anyone else wanted, lockpicks other than the town guard, and it's like the only thing they would trade. Rock's house. My shit finally broke. Got some use out of it though. Bad. Hazelnuts. Guards still exist, but they're super rare. Oh boy. Well, I'll try to trade if I find one. Good deal, I think. Okay. Grocery. Don't have any grocery tickets left. It is already past noon. I gotta go talk to the Inquisitor. I gotta probably go talk to Block. I gotta do my responsibilities in the hospital. Take that trade again. It's a good deal. Oh, it's so mean to have the soldiers not participate in the economy. I forget where this entrance was. We might be right here. Sad I couldn't get Big Vlad to come out here. It seemed kind of arbitrary in that case. So, it says the thing about turn to the kin, show them my strength. I guess I'm okay to just know the answer on this one. It says I might find a more peaceful way. Can I do that in the termitary, or do I have to do it, do I have to, like, progress a quest from somewhere else in town? They did a great job of making the termitary pretty scary in this. Whoa, shit. You know those guys could fight you. Don't need to be in the termitary to complete that quest. Am I going to get any kind of clue as to where to go for it? Because I currently have, like, no idea at all. Try to head over to the hospital then. I'll get a notification for it. Okay. Bye, Boots. Nice knowing you. Swing by Big Vlad's house. I'm gonna try to stop by the hospital, see what the deal is. Go over to... It's really hard to, like, traveling salesman my path here. I guess I could go up the block and then come down here and then go talk to Aglaya and check out the polyhedron and try to treat the canes. And then it's probably the end of the day with how fast time is moving now. Block first. I maybe should have hung out by there. Guess there wasn't a lot to do if I had just, like, waited until 7:30 to talk to Block, because I started the stream in that building. Look at this guy. Soldiers! Shoot this guy! Shoot this man! They're really bad at shooting guys in Pathologic 1. Maybe they'll be better about it in this game. I need an adult! I think you left me. What do you have to say, ma'am? Stay indoors and wash your hands. Sick are still alive. Herb Bride. Yeah, that seems good. I should have taken to trading with them for stuff much earlier, I think. Because it's very easy to make those base level potions. No, sir. The dog head here. What are you doing here, kid? This. Where is he? Bachelor's here. Am I supposed to be able to talk to him? There we go.
Where did half the regiment go?
Doctor
God
making a
knows.
cure for the plague.
Our couriers vanished into the fog of war.
Recipe for a serum. Fires blood of an unknown nature. Blood of an unknown creature, most likely an animal. Brontosaurus, a phoenix? An angel of God? Cure be reproduced chemically. It's in here butt naked. Need a train car full of your cure. You asked so nicely, General Ashes. Pretty scary. In the first game, you had to fight Orman Oyun for it, basically. Should probably still be looking for water. Moved barrel that was here. Am I screwing myself at all by not picking a fight in the Termitary? I'm hoping that doesn't connect into the Foreman Oyun quest. I mean, I assume it does. Termitary, but... Hey, Clara, what's up? It's groovin'. Something's wrong with me today. It doesn't work. Did it really work before? Fuck. That's the natural thing to build up to here. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. All right. Yeah, they've been really good about not having you do the same task in the hospital every day, so I probably should have seen this one coming. I can get some blood here, but sometimes it releases. Oop. You don't need that much blood because it's just giving me herbs that are mostly useless right now. The thing's been empty for a long time. There's a living patient in here somewhere? This person. God damn it! Oh, and I got hit by... It released some crap after I treated him. See you tomorrow if the fund cares. Jesus. Game is mean. I don't have those to spare, man. Hopefully I get to make a little bit more Panacea. I remember the first game, it's been a while since I did the Haruspex run, but I think it was like you got to make a little bit of Panacea and then you got to make a substantial amount of Panacea later in the game. It may have still been finite how much you were able to do. You got some from the Bone Steak lot bull, I thought, but I don't think we're doing that quest in this game, or if we are, I must have missed it. Questions up again. Ugh. Any... I think there's a couple water barrels here, but like one of them it drained last episode. This one is empty. Of course it is. There's another one behind this building here, I think. Is this a two-door thing? Although I think if you're in a burnt-out district and you go in a building, there's likely looters in there, right? Good. This is great. I'm very happy with that. Okay. 21 water bottles. Dude aggroed me. Drop his aggro. I don't think the soldiers saw him. I really like that they do the meal ticket thing. I think that's pretty smart. Okay, so I'll be able to treat them anyway because I have stuff that's bringing me back in this direction. Probably talk to Aglaia first. Treat both Canes since I had that bug. Probably another asshole. There's another asshole. You guys want to attack this guy? Very much appreciated if you would. Have to take some immunity booster here. Here you go, sir. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I really like the fleas. It seems like they just completely got rid of plague rats, which... Shit. Don't think I just got infected. Immunity becomes infected if I got infected. Keep telling me that. One day I'll believe you.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm
You're
sure.
two. You're a toy. It's true. You aren't alive. You're part of someone else's design. I'm like a video game character. Okay. I think a Goliath never needs to be treated.
Better
Didn't even think about that in the first
playground
game.
than a battleground.
First level the town. Miner to eliminate the source of the outbreak while preserving the town. Williams back from the step. Into the abattoir. No time at all. Whose fault is that? Impenetrals are the disease. The disease is tied to the earth. Connected how? You have proof? Happy to see you weren't actually arrested. Elias busy. Army's in town. Still haven't unlocked that thing. Okay. What are you doing here, Grace?
Fallen out of love with me.
Hope you're right. Children are gathering atop the polyhedron. Oh, are these the powers that be at the gate? That would be kind of cute. Idea that the children take shelter in the art object, right? Because there's this kind of thing about like the difference between just being alive and like pouring your heart and soul into producing art. Kind of what the polyhedron means, in my opinion. So the fact that children see their future in the art is kind of an interesting idea since it's produced exclusively by the adults. You'll only see stairs and catwalks anyway. Tower of Children. You can come here pretty early in all three campaigns in the first game.
All in all, girls know better than boys.
The
We'll
rules will
leave the
protect us
boys
from the
out.
plague. What the Bachelor told me. Staircase is the best isolation word available. Don't breathe on them. Okay. Cool. I still have stuff to do here. Okay. Still staying in my father's house. Okay. Maybe that's my answer. Leon wants to see me on the other goddamn side of town. Is there not anything else I can do in the polyhedron right now, it looks like? Is that true? I'm basically done here. Okay. I gotta get through this district. Annoying. Preferably want to stop by Georgie Kane. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck. Just walk right through that, didn't even see it. Should have been done here. It was a waste of a resource. But I had to come back because of a bug that caused dialogue options not show up. Frustrating. I think it's very nice of them that they give you a second to apply an immunity booster when you're about to get infected. That's like an uncommonly kind choice, but I think it builds up on the whole you should be making explicit decisions about your resources, right? As opposed to just getting screwed. Fuck. I'm not gonna have anywhere to pop into, I don't think. I need an adult again. It'd be a really good time to use a fingernail. Think they abandoned me if I'm not still hearing the bad music. Great if I could just get off of the streets. There's an adult. I still have the infection graphic on my screen. I'm fine, right? This would have changed to infection if I got infected. I'm sorry, I literally don't believe you guys. But the first game, you could be infected if you had like a little pixel. Okay, you keep saying that. Just keep saying it over and over. Appreciate it. Let's see. Probably the best way to go is all the way around here. Chestnut. Probably not. Well, the spindle takes up so much space. Probably get a better deal from something else. I don't know. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, my hunger's up. And this. to Oyun. Hope for the best. I think this is a fixed lady here, but she's always the same kind of NPC, but has a different inventory when I see her, perhaps. Okay. Exhaustion's getting pretty high. How's my health going? Fine. I can afford to lose some health here. Where's the Schmouder kid? I haven't seen her all day. Need that. Thanks, kid. Oh, there's... Come on, please. Fuck. Like a lot of the playgrounds are abandoned today. I would play this game so differently if I were to start over. Although I feel like playing this game more than once is kind of... If you play it with foreknowledge of what all is going to happen, I feel like, is that worth doing? Seems like it's a game that very much benefits from being played blind. Time is it? God. Every time I check, I'm like, oh my god. Hey, Babe Ross, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Playing the remake this time, at least, which is a much better game. Should watch that H Bomber Guy video if you ever get a chance. Second playthrough was different, but just as fun. Right on. Alright. Not get infected here. I just do not have enough time. Ever. But man,
Bend a tree all you will. It'll grow towards
that's the blood clear. You'll understand why your father did the deed for which he was killed. I think you will. He tore apart old connections. One. Longo means forward. Better not to take anything with you. What you cling to will fall from your hands. Don't be scared of that. If you mount the ford, they will return and you will understand. So, is that literal? Like, am I actually just gonna drop all my shit if I go in there with it? And can I store stuff in this house at least? No save here. Oh, I didn't realize I could sleep at Anna Angel's house. Is that because I did her quest? Did you try a time transplant? Yeah. We're talking about this entrance to the abattoir. I treated everyone today? Yeah, okay. He said something about you getting it back. I just wanted to make sure that that was also serious, not just poetic. Okay, so I could take a quick nap at Anna Angel's house. Take an hour power nap. The only time I can afford. Okay. Excuse me. Trying to explain this game to Andrea and explain to her how the addition of a sprint button actually makes the game even meaner. Don't think I have any safe way to drop off my inventory. Health's still fine. Eat a delicious egg. And fish. That thing. I don't think the game officially told me that I could sleep here now. 1 hour of sleep. It's already almost nighttime. Oh shit. Taking them all. Ooh. All in your care, all you care for. They wish it, you know. Children of better odds and grown men. Like hell. I have a weapon against you. I love it just says sandpest now. Schmouters, 5 years ago. You'll find no children in the streets. Know you the newest tidings, man of fog? Tidings. Block had the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into a train and sent away. Oh, that's fucked up. No more schmouters. It's about to infect all of my kids, and there's nothing I can do about it. Are they serious? That's fucking good. That's really great. I mean, it's horrible, but when the game's almost over, they're just going to infect everyone. So me giving prophylaxis to kids today was a huge waste of time, huh? Are the kids officially despawned when the sandpest shows up? Or do I still have a chance to see them today? Can't? Okay, well, guess I can swing over there. Package for 8. I can't afford it. They haven't despawned yet, or maybe the ones that were within reach of me haven't yet. I don't know that I really have anywhere to store stuff. I guess if I have to load my save, I'll store it in Brock's house, maybe? Okay. Well, Brock's house isn't super far, but I also don't have space to store all my shit there. Are there any other things nearby that I can safely store things in? There's Isidore's house, which doesn't have a save. Fuck. Well, I could do it and then load, I guess. Let's do that. Rather than load now. Entrance all the way at the bottom. I think there's plenty of storage in Barak's house, so if I have to load to Anna Angel's house, run into Barak's house, and just load things up and come back to it, I could do that. I'll be back if I get out of here. Okay. I just want to make sure you don't come in here with a gun or something, I suppose. Six gulps. Worms. Okay, but I have no empty bottles to get it in, right?
It's cleaving the self-same body in
Oh, this is cool.
not kindly. An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm
Oh shit.
out from a gaping mouth,
Shit, man.
tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
Shit, hold on. Okay, the worms carry bottles on them. Oh, they give me a save when I come in here. That's unusual. So you have to sacrifice the worms, basically. Is what they're trying to go for here. So I don't want to drink it because that would be a waste. Oh, they hit so hard when they land a shit on you. So that guy doesn't count, I guess? Just the ones that aggro you? If they're trying to do a thing where it's like you have to sacrifice the kin, or you have to sacrifice the people of the earth to get the cure. It's interesting.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a match.
Oot, I see. And I got a fingernail. Collect blood. Okay. This is a really cool sequence. I like this. I'm probably gonna have to load a bunch because I'm not good at the combat. Sure, I have as much stamina as possible. Time frozen right now. It is frozen. Okay.
When it runs at the seams, it aches. If
The
you
sand
are
pest.
too weak to bear it, you die.
Took damage there without an animation. That was kind of weird. They're making me decide whether I want to heal myself. Is it possible to do this without having to heal at least one of the pools? Okay. So there'll always be one that I can't use a bottle on regardless. Yeah, this is a really cool sequence. I wish the first game, well, I was gonna say I wish the first game had the budget to do stuff like this, but now they do. It's Pathologic 2.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only
Try to get a
dreadnoughts,
back attack here.
only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings. Broken souls, mighty thoughts.
Okay, I'm gonna do that more often. That was great.
Ache and wisdom.
It's 3 bottles though, so maybe I shouldn't have drank from the one. I think if I restart and back attack all of them, it should be more than enough. How much they give me here before we leave. Fuck. Fuck. Didn't get to restart in time.
We're not puppets. A puppet is of value, at least to the puppeteer.
Hunger comes quicker now. Could I have a different punishment instead? No. Thanks, man. All right, let's be more careful. I probably should have reloaded as soon as I got to 25% health. Yeah, are we sure I can drink from one? Can you check that? Because I don't know that I can. I need to get as many of these as I can if literally all the kids are about to become infected.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth. Tearing a healthy body to shreds with veins is like breaking a hard shell.
Okay, that's much better. Oh, is there a thing there? Okay. This is a much cooler sequence than the Oyun boss fight from the first game.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Okay, thank you. I can drink it one safely. Really want to wait to do that until after I take some damage. Immune to the plague? Why do you dance barefoot? Open things up. Not like you butchers. Your clothes split open as you dance, which is why you're dressed like that. So now I can use that, I guess. I recognize you. She's from the beginning of the game, isn't she? Already doing it wrong. See why you people who devour meat raw are unaffected by this disease. Earth, she's breathing. I'm made of earth. It's like earth. It's beautiful. Oh, the spindle. Okay, so I don't get any... I guess I might get some blood. I bring a bottle here. Okay. Then I can also do autopsies now, I guess. I want to save my scalpel, though.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings, ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
Turn around. Time is still... I guess it's not frozen, it's just much slower. Doing a fair fight is not in the cards with these guys, it seems like. Guy I kind of have to fight fair, I think. That's better. This one to fill 3. Having the hunger meter build faster. Did I get a unique penalty for the death where I wasn't able to talk to the NPC, where the dialogue option didn't pop up? Okay. So, how many kids are there? Oh, I guess I can't see that menu on this. Still have a spare bottle on me, not right now. Cause the rat prophet to spawn outside the theater. Okay. Assume I have to get some from the lady who I cut. Was that just a flavorful comment when it was like, you cut wrong? Or is it worth reloading to cut her in a different order?
First hear the shape of the all world, then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning.
Sorry, yes, it was a mistake. I should reload, or yes, it was flavor text and it's fine. Don't have to reload. Okay. He's gonna turn around right when I get up behind him. Collecting blood from her still counts as living blood, right? Just so I don't waste a bottle and have to do this sequence again? Or is it only from these blood rocks? It doesn't count. Okay. Thank you. So I shouldn't waste a bottle on that. It's 5? Okay. And I already have 1 panacea that I'm camping.
So many beloved menfolk, so many dreadnoughts, so much to uncover yet, so much to do.
This guy ever turns
Teaching
around.
healers the gaze, teaching menfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
Oh, he's not an angry one. Tie it together. People who connect things. Connections are formed in the mind. Where was the side path? Okay, thanks. So is 5 the maximum I can use? Is this going to be the one that I can use to heal with? And I'm done after this? Just to make sure I didn't miss a bottle somewhere. 5 bottles. Okay. Thanks. Nice exhaustion and hunger cure. Thanks. Then I have to find materials somewhere in this area. Yeah, they made the abattoir awesome. This section is really, really good. Like, this whole game is greatly improved over Pathologic 1, but I kind of like had to use my imagination to guess at what they were going for with the ending of the Horror Specs run. It was mostly communicated through text rather than visuals. Oh, I do. Weird. Spindle, candlestick, fingernail. Talk to the heart. Durkin's small chamber. Who are you? Sandpest shirks the quiet and the humble. Ones who do not know the thought of self, who don't reach upward. Aspect of the earth, her agony, her scream, her voice. It's lethal to humans, but not those who forget the word I. Not to those who speak little. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting, because I feel like this is talking about the NPCs in the town, right, who aren't real people the way the Bound are, right? Become a regular NPC. Be simpler. Be silent. Human nuttable. Human way is to touch death. So am I actually allowed to leave, or am I required to jump in the pit there? Couldn't tell if that was a real decision they were having me make. I have to jump in the pit. Okay. Making sure. There is the part where you jump in the pit. Okay, thanks. Cool. Sense something living nearby. I should find it before leaving. Creepy. This is the kind of stuff you wouldn't do in the Bachelor playthrough, I think. I don't know which of these is progress. The other one seems like a dead end. Classic. That looks like progress. That seems further. Living heart of a giant creature. 8th. Talk to me. Been talking to you this whole time. The town's heart. Earth and the town, one and the same? No. Town is alive. Got some kind of update that I can't see on the screen. Okay. I need to backtrack again and go down the other long path because this seems like progress now. Oh, shit. It might be too late. I guess the idea is you might want to deposit all your shit anyway. Just so that you don't drop things when you get back from this when it restocks your shit. Oh, this is the well at Young Vlad's. So just cut forward time, I guess. Oh, I didn't get to Lara, but I lucked out, apparently. Thought I treated everybody. Race infected. Notkin infected. Sticky would be infected anyway, right? Like, why'd they even show me the screen there? Yeah, I'm getting super lucky on all the other rolls here, it seems like. Oh, except for Georgie. Sorry, Georgie, shouldn't have said something. Guess I needed to, like, save all of my panacea for this. That's fucking cool. Really like everyone getting infected here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Try to get to the theater. I feel like I don't have time to do anything here other than make panacea.
Time waits no.
It did give me my shit back. There's 5 living blood. I guess that's the only thing I was able to take out of there.
More. It is
There's no true warden among you.
Oh, you've been inside. Do I look older now? Guts of our people. This is a really interesting concept. Not what Father used to say. They don't need to be turned into people. Animals demand a certain different sort of care. So Isidore was trying to make the NPCs into real people. Okay. Sandpass would turn subhumans into humans. Creatures who have not yet lived into living creatures.
isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
It's cool. Okay. Glad they bring that back. That's nice. All right, so... all right, so he actually is dead. Sandpass defies all rules. It took my words and drags them towards death. Okay. So I can go do the performance in the theater and go get my fund, and then I have to go like nuts on healing kids. I am a gigantic fan of infecting all of the kids on this day. Even if you're able to get 5 bloods to help, it's great for the art, I think. One of the problems with Pathologic 1 is it's too trivial to avoid everything, it seems like. Most of the kids are in the southeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Capella's the furthest out of the way. May as well use my existing panacea on her. It's extra mean. I used up all my schmatters. Yulia yesterday, and I had to use one to help somebody at the hospital. Nothing I can do with that max rep. Sadly. Yeah, like when the sand pest literally just shows up and tells you, sorry, I'm infecting everyone tomorrow. Oh, really? Fuck. Didn't see that. This district is infected then, okay. Getting to see the theater performance is a once per day thing. Try to get that in here. Not infected here, that's good. I think there might be water. Be one behind the theater. Check. Oh, the train cars.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Yeah, so the fact that time is moving faster now is so fucking mean, but so brilliant. I don't think I really have anything to bring to the dead item shop. I guess maybe it'll take my lockpicks that I never should have traded for. I guess I didn't know that the regular guards were going to despawn. Try to get something valuable from them. Then I can try to swing over. Still broken. Will be forever. Local kid told me a riddle. Whenever it's used, it's for a short stay. Whoever buys it gives it away. Whoever needs it doesn't yet know. Faced with it, you'll never say no. Coffin? Whoever likes it can't take it away. Whatever you do, it's forever to stay. Not sure on that one. No correct answer. Anything could be taken away. Really? Fuck! 5? Oh, man. All right. Do not have the items for this. I trade literally everything. Still can't afford it. I could try to see if I can get some blood from people. But I have like no time before he despawns, so it's nice you can get one last schmouter if you happen to have a bunch of items on you. I might have the items to trade for it back at my base, but there's no way I'm getting back there and back to him with time moving faster now. Yeah, but there's no way. That's such a long walk. I could maybe check the caches and see if I luck out. Always have to be infected today. Can you guys like stand less annoyingly, please? Thank you. Okay. You get a pretty substantial reward for doing the healing. Probably didn't need it though. I probably should have saved the schmouter. Daniel Dinkowski. Equal shares. Fuck. Block doesn't have anything to say to me here. Let's think. I still haven't found the solution to this, right? I guess it wasn't the thing I just did. I'm probably gonna get attacked by a worm when I go there. Let my stamina come back so I can run out of Lake District, hopefully. I can try to go to my house. I don't think I'm gonna make it. gotta get all the way here. I have to gather the shit from my house and get all the way back to the dead item shop. I guess maybe if I loaded from Vlad the Younger's and then went southeast and then came northwest, I could get it. I think I just have to stick to healing my bound and roll with what happens, I guess. Someone's wailing. I'm sorry. I don't have time to help you. I'm so sorry. I know. Fuck. This area is infected too? Shit, man. This is not my day. Okay, little bit of immunity. Just helped Yulia. Maybe I should have waited so I wouldn't have to spend a resource on her today. Almost out of those. Gonna have to spend some water on making my panacea. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Is the whole town infected today? Oh man. Close to it, it seems like. After I treated her, right? Okay. Seemed like this was the straightest path, but I have a fingernail on me. Don't. All right, well. We'll just preemptively use one of these guys. It's not great as a booster. I have enough water that I should be able to, well, I have enough bottles. I need to find water actually. That's kind of a problem. I don't think there are any in the direction I'm currently headed. There may have been one near Big Vlad's house, but it's too late to grab it. I guess I get 4 by default in my house. Just... Don't hit me. Thank you. Sabarovs, both of them are in danger. I might just need to say fuck it at this point. I don't have the resources to help them. That's already infected. This area is not infected, okay. But I do have to walk past an area where I'm gonna get attacked, so is this water? It's not. No, it is! Oh my god! Alright, well, I may as well swing by Tai Cheek. But I can't swing by Tai Cheek because I have to get my panaceas. Oh, this game is doing its art on me, god damn it. No me gusta. I might have to load back a few saves just to, like, get to my house. I was thinking I was being clever by going and talking to Capella first, but with everything being infected, I don't think that that's the way to go. If I instead leave Capella's, go to my house, come back out, can heal Notkin. Maybe try to buy some clothes. I don't have any other use for money right now. My whole thing was I wanted to get to the theater before I missed the performance. I probably still have time to do that if I reload here. Guess this is right after, before I talk to... Okay, we're fine. I wasn't expecting so many, like, areas to be... Oh, okay, that was after I talked to the guy. Gotcha. So many adjacent areas to be infected, like, Jesus. You still really like that. Oh, right, I have to get all the way out to Grace, too. All right, I'm going to stop at Notkin. He's would be on my way, but I have a bunch of other places I have to go, so... If I can heal him first, that would be good. Probably still make it to the theater performance, maybe. Let's see. I'm a little bit worried about going to heal Tai Chi if I'm going to get attacked by a worm when I go in there. Interesting that they don't do that bull map trick until this late. I think they start doing that all throughout the first game, like around the halfway point every day it gets more and more intense. I didn't realize I could talk to them. You're not limited by a single body, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Every time I die, a new actor starts playing me. Okay. So this is the only time in the game where they'll talk while infected. I think previously they just got that little outfit and then I couldn't talk to them. I'm gonna see what's on the map. Yeah, it's so mean that it gets more expensive every day. I get to keep that Menku finger and its max durability. Interesting. Okay, so... The entire right side of town is infected except for Aspides district, which is burnt out. My house is infected, of course it is. But the western part of town is relatively safe, so we just want to not be over here, I think is the idea. Okay. Nuts can be eaten, but shouldn't. I guess I should eat them now if there's no way I can get schmouters anymore. Nothing else to spend it on. Okay, I need to conserve some stamina because I'm gonna have to sprint into my house as soon as we get into the infected part. I'm probably not going to take a nap. I'm going to see if I can just take damage from being exhausted today, and that's good enough to get by. All right, so I can brew. Let me make sure I put my regular blood away because I can never keep track. Oh, right, this takes time, and I only have 3 slots. Okay, that's fine, though. I'm probably going to have to come back here anyway. So it just says in danger, the town, right? Think. I need to make more bases. Got 11 water and empty bottles. Do I have time to let everything brew? I feel like I don't, but I don't really have an option. So, okay, I need to come back at as close to 5:49 as possible. Oh, that's what they meant by hunger. It doesn't fill faster, you just have lower max. Okay. I didn't see that that was orange. Brown and black. No, there's no way. I think I traded away. Hold on. I don't think I have a spare part in here, do I? No, I don't. It's okay. I'd have to do 2 trips anyway. I would have to like fully repair it in order to get the full benefit, which I can't do.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
2, 3. Can make a couple high quality ones here. They're like almost broken. What else can I get? Antibiotics ended up not being super helpful. Worried about finding more water. I feel like I burned through almost all the water in town yesterday. Does the rusty scalpel sell to the dead item shop?
It's made of metal.
I guess what all in here sells to the dead item shop? If I can get one more schmouter, that would be great, but... Yeah, I'm trying to. I just need to know what all in here counts, and I can't stare at the screen because time is passing when I'm looking at it. That's one. Lockpicks, I guess. Probably the knives. I'm not using those. Hope that's enough. Benedict. Can't help anyone down here. Should have saved it for Capella, but now I remember that I have to actually brew it. Try to go to the theater and then the dead item shop. Can't? Okay. I have no other use for it, so I could just dump it somewhere or see if a shop will take it. Check this shady shop too, because I think they keep accepting money. There is a water barrel in this warehouse area, and I could try to check out. Show me your goods. Just food, army rations. Soldiers take these to the front so that their death comes from... I don't need nuts anymore. Okay. Try to get the water that's maybe down here if it didn't despawn. This it? Please don't be empty. Fuck. Oh, this is a mean game. Mean game. Right. I gotta check every other water opportunity that's not in an infected district, so this is out of the question. There might be one near Big Vlad's house that's not empty. There is one like right outside his house that I'm positive is empty. Where I could see actually repairing a water pump being kind of helpful. Get by a clothes shop, I might see if I can get some clothes to help if I have to spend a lot of time in infected districts today, but I might just be able to avoid going to them in the first place. Oh shit, this thing's... Okay, they're not empty for the rest of the game. Huge. Absolutely huge. Theater. Interior crocodile alligator. One over here is probably empty though. Fuck, that scared the crap out of me. You see who's shooting a mugger. No empty bottles. It's hopefully enough water to last me all day. That's like 20 bottles almost. Including making potions back at my house. I haven't fought a guy in so long. Game does a good job of fucking with you if you've played Pathologic 1. I think that's good. Okay, so I think we just established there's some over here. Watch out for leg cloud here. Clothing shop is on my left. I'm gonna dump the rest of my money on that. But he's pretty useless otherwise. Okay. Oh, that's the thing I need for... can I sell him anything? Probably not stuff that I want to bring to the dead item shop. $28.80. Love that this stuff sells for nothing even though it's like so valuable. I just have this for the day. I feel like that would be helpful. I can always get food again later. Alright. And then Rose got nothing else super helpful. I feel like it's a little late to try to get another inventory upgrade, but I still needed... wrote it down earlier. Shit, I don't remember. Don't have time to try to figure it out right now. Okay, so yeah, I think loading to be able to have time to get back here was the right call. Once I had decided to go north first, it wasn't going to happen. I don't think it would have been physically possible for me to make it to my house and back.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I
forgot
can't
that there
solve
is
the
a
town,
time
I'll be ampuled.
limit on that.
They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Four hours is relatively doable, but the Haruspex' base is so far from civilization that if I had to do it twice and have it start in the afternoon, it would be a really rough sell. Okay. Wow, yeah, not a lot of items. You won't even take the bloody lockpick or the knives. Six bottles for a Schmouter. I think I have to. It's annoying, but... I guess I can pour this out because I don't really care. Oh, can I not pour it out? Oh, it's the living shit. That was almost really bad, y'all. I forgot I had that on me still. I thought that was just the regular blood. They should make it look a little bit different. It's very nice when they don't let you click pour out because I totally almost did. All right. This is painful, but... A Schmouter, which I guess I can use on Georgie. I guess I could use it on someone here just to not have to think about it right now. All right, well, that is the hard part. That part's done. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. I don't really need to plan around the town anymore. Like, trying to run into people on the street since I literally don't anymore. Just need to make a plan. Probably going to have to talk to Aglaya at some point. I guess what I'll do is I'll go pick up my reward fund. I'll cure Capella with the Schmouter. I'll pop back over by my house. Now, the thing they could do that would be extremely, extremely mean... Let me do this riddle. They could make it so because there's like flavor text that says if you take the Schmouter, it hurts and it like you risk your life or whatever. But as far as I can tell, that's not true. Just taking the Schmouter is always fine. But if they had some kind of risk to the Schmouter, that would be extra mean. Wonder if they just dumped the Schmouter entirely from the Bachelor playthrough. I feel like they're opening themselves up to make the Bachelor playthrough completely different from the Haruspex playthrough, which is cool. God. You guys consider not being on fire? I think if I do this by the time I get back to my house, my panacea will be about ready. Uses up a chunk of your health. Then what I can probably do is I can go set the next batch running and then take a nap in my house. I think that's the way to do, actually. Okay, so safest way to get back to my house is to not go through this entire infected area. Let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Let's get my stamina a little bit here. Fuck. Sometimes, you know, you see it and you're just like looking past it. Alright, I need to wait on stamina to come back. It's fine, I guess. That choke point is blocked. Can I go around the side of the building? Maybe I can run through to the other side of this house. Probably should have been doing that more often. Never mind. Go my boots. Is open. Whoa, what the fuck? One hit me from behind or something? Might just need to exit out the really stupid way, go all the way west the way I came. Probably the safer strategy. Yeah, come down through here. This way is not viable. Like the fleas are way creepier than the plague mice. There's probably no way to do the plague mice in a way that didn't feel stupid. Rats, I should say. Go my boots. Okay, so operation, get back to my house, get my panacea, take a short nap, which theoretically allows more time for panacea to prepare. Hear the someone's attacking me noise. I don't think I have anywhere to go to dip away. Let's stop in the theater, maybe. So if I hear the music drop, I'm probably fine. I can't actually do my daily chore here until 7:30 though, right? I want to go to Olgimski's. That's a pretty safe route, I think. Oh, there's like an actual guard, old school guard. Stamina come back. Excuse me. Don't infect me, bro. Probably get a little bit more water over here. Drank from it last time, which was likely a mistake. Still trying to do garbage-trage as much as I can get away with, but feels like it consumes a lot of time to stop and look in trash cans, even though it's really not that big of a deal. There's just a couple that are like slightly off the beaten path.
Winter comes soon. I hope. I hope.
This is goodbye, Artemy. I'll let you take them away from me back then. Would it have turned out differently? Nothing is over. This is just the beginning. Love him? Not yet. Dynastic marriages. Say, I'm sorry I failed you, jeez. She's fine. I'm slowly taking health damage from exhaustion, but we're going to deal with that in a moment. Gonna be great. I really like... You could argue that the relationship between hunger, exhaustion, and health is a little bit too simplistic, that just having it drain occasionally. Maybe they could have done something more interesting or had another bar that's bad. But I kind of like the way it incentivizes you to be like, you know what, I'm just going to take the health drain from exhaustion, because when I can finally take a nap, I'll take some morphine and then I'll recover the health that I lost from being exhausted, right? I don't know, that just seems like really resonant with the game's themes. That it works out that you can actually, I guess you can be wasting resources if you go ahead and rest without letting the exhaustion do a little bit of damage to you, because you will recover some health while sleeping regardless. So you may as well use that recovery to some end, right? Okay, so my panacea will be ready. I can plop in a new bit of panacea, take a nap. I might even take a 2-hour nap. Absolutely luxurious over here. I like when this district is burned out. As far as I can tell, there's never thugs here, which is funny because I think there's thugs here just during the day in Pathologic 1. All right, let's see. So we got panacea. Heck yeah. Living blood. right. Here you go, Sticky. Thank you for your service. Take a 2-hour nap. I guess I probably shouldn't heal Sticky, actually. It's too late now, but since I have to be here anyway to get the panacea, I may as well do it from here, you know? This challenge was so much better than the stupid Foreman Uyun boss fight. Few words, no throat, hard to talk. What are you? Give you a name. Uloy, you're a creature of clay and bones. You're the Shabnak Adig? Bodo wants to speak to you. Strangest thing in the world, I guess it's you. Oryx, the ancient bulls. Psst. Instead of having you running through the abattoir all the time, well, this is kind of mean if they're reminding you that you could have gotten all the blood here. You didn't take all 5 out. Shadows here are good. I'm gonna give you a voice. Pride stomped her. The worms needed her. They helped Earth. Circulation of life's juices. Earth's anguish. It's an aspect of Earth in agony. Nerves? Make the world a more beautiful place. The umbilical cord will stable. It will flow through it. You're unique. Give names to all who are tongue-tied and mute. Still desiccated. Yeah, let me jump again. I guess this is the way to get a little bit more value out of all the work they put into this cool area. It totally makes sense why they only have you come here once with the new time system. It would be brutal to have to walk all the way through this over and over like in the first game. Isidore. Hello, Father. Not. I like that he's standing away from you here. True, you unleashed the plague? "5 years ago, I made a mistake. Never should have tried to hide from the disease. The town needed to survive it. It was cruel. To survive a disease, you develop immunity. Our town was grown in a greenhouse. It's a homunculus. Mistress has died. How would it fare without us?" I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walked into it. That's a good line. Facing the future is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. The two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. Future's better than the past. Even with the plague and sandcastles. Cool. Witness all dreams, including those you'd rather not. The plague finally stops playing to lose. Are you fucking kidding? That's pretty funny, though. I feel like the plague has pretty strongly been playing to win this whole time. Okay. I guess I can just use this. Try to make some more orange potion. 2 hours. I kind of just want to like wait for it. I could rest more. This time I won't have to rest later. Not being called to talk to Aglaya, which is interesting. Oh, this updated now. Okay, I see. Oh, Murky's dream after she died. It's interesting. So I could have saved her, right? Let's be careful here. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine. Didn't know that I was risking anything at the time.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Knives apparently don't sell to anyone. At least that I could tell. Shitty lockpicks don't sell. Probably just dump those, to be honest. I feel like I just got this last inventory upgrade and I'm at a phase of the game where it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay. Anything else that I want to have on me? Is there actually no purpose for nuts anymore other than to just eat them? I guess I still have 2 days left, right? I know I won't finish today. Guess I could bring those to try to trade them with people, maybe? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't think anyone but kids took it. Alright, so I think what I do is I go check on Grace and Taya Tai Cheek, and then I come back and get my last couple thingies. I hope they do something with, well, I guess you won't be making your own antibiotics in the next game, but I think it would be nice if you could apply multiple antibiotics. I get why they don't let you apply multiple prophylaxis to people, prophylactics. But if you could just burn through antibiotics to, like, get somebody's death chance down to 0, I mean, it would still be expensive to do. But I feel like it would be viable.
Sometimes I imagine that everything is imagination.
Sun. Anything. Glad I stayed here. Yeah, so today would be awful if you just somehow fucked up and didn't have any cures, right? Glad I stayed here. Don't say goodbye, but for another reason, I'm going to heal you. Okay. Let's try to go to Tai Cheek. This area is burnt out, but this area is infected, so... This is probably my favorite day in the game so far. There's been a couple really good ones. The day where you get called to the town hall with all of the actors pointing was really, really good. The thing we did last night with the event was really cool, where you get the living blood. I like that they've balanced this game, that even me coming into it from Pathologic 1, knowing like, okay, I need to get a shitload of schmouters, right? Like, I'm still racing against the clock and barely have enough items. I wouldn't have enough items if I had played if I hadn't played Pathologic 1, I think. Udurg is my town. Father deliberately let the plague come into the town. Is this a different part of the Termitary? Well, I know I can get to her from the other side, so let's still do that. Yeah. It would be really bad to go from 2 to 1. That would feel terrible, I think. Still got to experience all the ways this game has a dialogue with the first game. And I can at least imagine the alternate playthrough where I don't know what I'm doing at all. And everybody fucking dies, right? Do I talk to the apostates? Can I talk to the apostates? Okay, it's somewhere where I can see an open door across from the staircase. And it's like a ways up, I think. No, it doesn't seem to. So if it's that guy all the way at the top. Must be the guys who fight me normally. Tai Cheek's down there in that open door, maybe? They managed to make this place like worse than the first game, which is kind of an accomplishment. It's that door. I want to talk to you instead of killing. As a rare branch to a seedling, some must be grafted akin to the town. They came to connect instead of cutting. Father tore old connections apart. Town and the kin were sewn together wrong. The town of men was sewn to the new town of children on the other side. Poorly and against the guidance of the lines. Okay, I'll tell you the truth, I don't know. I'll try, and if I fail, my son will continue after me. Woe to you or your successor if you fail. Okay. That resolved this thing. Schism is no more. I think we got to talk to Taya Taichi like one time, unless if there were other quests that pointed to her that I missed. What kind of tail would you like? Cure you. Okay. Is there an NPC I still need to talk to here, though? Said something about being able to talk to the kin now. Oh, that guy. Yeah, the guy who wanted to look Vlad in the eye. Did you like the whole, I just want to look him in the eye. Want him to look me in the eye. You're like, yeah, he's gonna die. I was like, no, no. No, he did die. Does either young Vlad or Vlad the elder die no matter what you do? Care isn't about power or violence. You know about father's death. Kin's hangnail, a fleck of their skin. Okay. You save them both, the kin never get justice. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I wish they would have gotten justice against the elder Vlad, but I'll take the story that I got. I strongly believe that this game should be about you being, well, it's hard to say. I think you should be in control of your choices. I think you should be, it should be hard to make the decision about who lives and who dies. And there should be some elements that you aren't in control of. Like all the kids getting infected on this day is fucking awesome. Really, really good idea. I'm totally on board with it and have no notes in that regard. But I think I don't think they should have quests like the first game where there's just like an arbitrary outcome based on the order in which you talk to people or something. Then the player doesn't know, you're not really choosing to send Vlad the Younger to his death in that case, right? We'll see how they do it in Pathologic 3. I'd be interested in playing that like basically right away when it comes out. Let's see, burnt out district, gonna get back to my house. Yeah, my exhaustion is so high even though I just slept for 2 hours. Yeah, if you want to add it before it gets released, that's fine. We did that with like Dwarf Fortress. Just on the agreement that I'll play it once it actually does come out. Okay, so I gotta solve my food problem here. Guess I can start eating my nuts and stuff. Barely noticeable. Perfect timing. Okay. All right, that should be enough to help. We have I was gonna say, I feel like I had enough. Yeah, okay, so I can help Khan and Georgie. I can try to go give them prophylaxis. I don't know if I want to rest again. This side of town, like, sucks really bad. I almost just want to say too bad to both of them. I think I am going to sell all of my excess herbs, though. A stack of those guys. Okay. I know where to go if I have to find more. In an infected area, I just have to wait. Jesus. Good shit. Oh, 2 things of good shit. You love to see it. Okay. I really like the way those almost always like come around corners. The plague clouds are much less stupid in this game. I think it would be nice if there was some way to tell if like working with a patient or an container had plague in it, but I guess it's probably more scary that you don't know. Blood. Lucky me. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Right. Lemon, milk, toast, chestnut, peanuts, raisins, hazelnuts. Okay. The fucking dream. I haven't really entered plague houses. Eat that lemon. I should just sell the rest of my brown twire too, although... Oh shit, I just take fucking fall damage? Jesus. That's never happened. That's like a ton of damage too. The game makes it really hard for you to ever do something where you fall even a teeny distance, it seems like. Okay. Milk. Probably fine. Yeah, well, it was super dangerous. The enemies who attacked you in Plague Houses and Pathologic 1 could really fuck you up. And enemies are a lot more dangerous in this game than they were in Pathologic 1. I don't really think there's any way to get good at fighting them without spending any resources at all. Don't think I want to bother trying to get to Peter. I'm just gonna roll the dice, I guess. It sucks, but... Let me pull my map back up because I probably need more water again. Spent a bunch on... Clock. Oh, time to see Aglaya. Okay, so I do still need to talk to Aglaya. What's this? Shelter smells of gunpowder. I guess, can guns, like, possibly be worth the investment. You'd have to get more from drops from each piece of ammo and gun durability that you use, right? Than you spend on it, and that seems almost impossible, if not impossible. Might try to buy a little bit more food from this guy. Sure. Egg. Canned food is expensive as fuck. God, these bad prices, dude. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. He didn't get mad at me pointing a gun at his face, so that's good. I'll just buy one single egg. Am I just lucky he didn't react to it then? Gotta get Casper Kane. I can stop by the hospital. I don't know, what the fuck is the hospital gonna ask for me after it asked me to spend a schmouter? I love that the hospital objective is heal someone, and then they immediately infect your 10 bound, or infect all of your bound. It's 7 people you have to deal with, so do you have is it exactly enough panacea if you save all your panacea for this day? If Murky's still alive? Random mugger's loot is usually worth more than a bullet. Let's see. Loot plus gun durability drain, I guess. And assuming that they die in one shot, which maybe they don't. Oh, wow. Her friend is the plague. To save her, you have to become infected. Kind of mad I missed that. Be a hard choice, and you have to spend an entire extra resource. Inspected in the spleen. Inquisitor's orders. Oh, okay. Assume that costs time. Well, sucks to be you, lady. I just finished curing all of them, so that wasn't that bad of a penalty. Go save before I talk to her. Okay.
Lex cessat cessante omnia.
Go back to the pros. Outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks. When was the tower built? Surgeon, not a diagnostician. Metaphysically? Are you for real? How is that possible? Spoke to the Stomatans. How do you even know about the heart? I guess we saw that little needle piercing it was from the polyhedron. Were you speaking literally? Yes. You're overworked, sweetheart. The blood of an oryx might be underground and lots of it. Could extract the blood, but digging wells is forbidden and no one would let us drill. Please be quiet for 25 seconds. Blood will pour out, killing the wounded. Let them shoot at its least useful parts. Interesting. Similar to the first game with the polyhedron claiming that the polyhedron is responsible. Wonder how much the game is cheating when it comes to rolling the infection checks based on like the resources that you have, because it feels like it's almost perfectly calibrated to make sure I have just enough and feel like I'm short all the time. Maybe that's just my playthrough. What a day, Jesus. Okay, so it's 1 o'clock. Go check out the theater and Lara Ravel's house. Might still be water that's not drained here. Base chance is well tuned, you mean? I wouldn't mind if it cheated, to be honest. I like when games cheat. Nice. Like it is in the first game. Yeah, I think it's smart that they deliberately fuck with you if you know how the economy works in the first one. I got very screwed by trading away water bottles. But I've been doing really hard work at like checking all the trash cans and trading whenever I had the opportunity to. Kids are gone. Stork will deliver some more. Removing the kids on this day is also really fucked up and a good choice. Oh, it's not so useful to trade for anymore. Oh, I can't go in? The show's over. It's just a theater, pal. There's a hospital inside. Nothing of interest inside. When he gets infected, dies. There's no cure. Well, guess that makes sense. So no fund reward tomorrow, I guess. So we already had the ultimate challenge, I suppose. Could I actually give them a panacea to be allowed inside there if I had one? No, okay. So I did do the hardest challenge for the hospital of literally just, do you want to burn a schmouter here? With time advancing faster, is it possible for me to finish today, or am I going to have like a longer than 1 hour episode next week, do you think? This way. Yeah. Brilliantly mean. I do have meal tickets. I should try to spend those. Okay. Their army ration. I don't know if it's actually worth it. Okay. I can go over by up to an hour, but I can't go over. I can't have the VOD be 6 hours long, so. Empty, rude as fuck. What's happening here? They execute her? I'm gonna go kill the general. The general put my dad, Captain Ravel, through a court-martial. Jesus. Okay. It would be great if that barrel had a little bit of water today, but nope. No dice. Need an adult. Shoot him, please. It's a new dimension to Lara Ravel that wasn't in the first game. Kind of cool. Rest again, jeez. Whole fucking town is infected.
Worst of all,
He's not here.
coward. Always was a coward. How I hate it.
Look military enough to me. Mutiny. He's not sick. They arrested him to leave the town. Moved him from dirty work to make sure he has an excuse that he's safe. Didn't actually hand me the gun. Okay. So I can't do anything about the army problem. But is that all I can do with block for today? Well, if I can finish the game, I'd rather just try to finish the game here. If I can go over by an hour. Let's see. Shit. Go in that southeast corner. Is there a day 12 in this? Time's already moving like comically fast. I guess day 12 wasn't really a day in Pathologic 1. Let's see. Health is fine right now. Okay, trying to get out to that corner. think I have anything else to do in this area. None of that's helpful. Out of blood, but that's probably fine. Tempted to stop at the food shop. Oh, I did get the pistol. Okay. Maybe I can sell the pistol in exchange for some more food here. Try to sell my shotgun too, actually. Unless if there's like going to be another combat encounter. The one I would have really needed the shotgun for was one that didn't let me bring any items into it. It's crappy. Not interested in the shotgun. Okay. It's probably fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm going nuts on hunger right now with how fast time is moving. Spindle isn't really very useful. Might save those actually. I could sell the antibiotics. Alright. Stop in my house to save, and then we'll go down in the southeast corner. Maybe there'll be more herbs there. Hey, what are you doing on this side of the house? Must have seen a lot of shit. Will we sing a song together? I was really thinking like, oh man, if I can get a bowl, maybe that'll tie into the whole bull's blood cures the plague thing, but it seems like it's just a goofy little thing to cost you some money on the first day. I need my resting. Posit this, no reason to carry that around with me. Anything I want to try to repair here? No. I don't have enough sewing kits for that. I could probably buy one, but... Oops. This goes in the same stack. I could try to sell this guy. I need stuff that I can trade for.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Thanks, Sticky. A very weird thing to say, kid. This is like the game of people saying weird things, so I guess you fit in just great into this town. I think the diagnosis system is kind of interesting. I wonder if they'll explore that more. I guess they won't in the Bachelor playthrough because you won't have the same system of brewing your own medicines. I don't know, maybe I'm just expecting that the Bachelor playthrough is going to be similar to Pathologic 1, but they could really go super crazy with it if they wanted to, because I feel like you don't actually use the diagnosis system very much in this game. I guess there's like a required theater task where you do it. Healing random people is good for the fund. The people who are doubled over. I guess it was really hard for me to tell. Like, I had days where the fund seemed to be pretty high, and I still just got, here's a little bit of money and like 2 healing items. So maybe it was hard for me to assess the value of doing that. Try to make some good shit on my way back out of here. I'm just hoping there's some good herbs here. I can maybe try to run up and inoculate Peter Stomatin. I think Yulia's in trouble again too, annoyingly. Oh, well that's fucking interesting. Have I been able to trade with worms the whole game? Here we go, hell yes. Mostly garbage, but a couple pieces of good shit. Okay. Mother's duty was to connect the town again.
Duty.
Finally grasp the ultimate truth. Suak, the counterpart of our mother Bodo, is death. So we do not fear death. Do you not belong to this bullshit too? Were you the murderer? It is so. You speak the truth. It was Oyon. Kin are free. Okay. I could get my revenge. I kind of don't want my revenge. Do get to be some kids here, which is interesting. Oh man, almost all good shit? Hell yeah. I know there's a ton of water here.
When I tilt my head back, my right eye doesn't close all the way like it should.
I can tell you're a serious person from a mile away. It's a nice touch that they come out here, so they're just not in the dormitory anymore, basically. Let's drink from here. Super helpful. Very helpful. A million NPCs out here now. Come right now, she needs you. Oh, that's so far. Okay. Hopefully when I slept for 2 hours, that wasn't a mistake. We'll see. I'm still exhausted. Jesus. Good shit. Let's see. Really nice if the game's saved here, because I haven't saved in a minute. I guess I saved in my house, so I don't want to like run over to Aspie to save and then come back. I'm gonna put him all the way in the back. The new avatar is great, I think. Getting a long hallway energy. Make sure I have max stamina in case it is a fight like the first game. Do you like the idea that you're having to put up with this on the day that all the kids are infected too? So it's like I literally can't spend any time on revenge here. Push him into the hole.
What does a sinew know of a body? What does a man know of a town?
What did I understand? Did I understand what was most important? I honored your father. We weren't friends. We had mutual respect. He understood me. He didn't despise me. He knew why I served the Olgimskis. Yeah, I feel like you'd be playing this game if you didn't play Pathologic 1. It could be very possible that you're just like, I need to like solve my father's murder and get revenge. But, like, it doesn't seem like the game is trying to like drag you away from that idea. Forgive you. I like that they even give me that option and then they're kind enough to teleport me out. Wow. Was it crueler to leave him alive? Wow, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there in time. I'm gonna try. I like that they give you that as a moral choice, because you basically have to fight the foreman in the first game. Shit, I didn't jump there. And it's a pretty lame boss fight, but I think they make him more of a narrative obstacle in this, which I think is smart. Really got that letter from the Inquisitor when I was all the way on the wrong side of town. Exhaustion still climbing. I feel like a huge part of the art of this game is that exhaustion meter basically always being full. It might be possible to drain it like a couple times in the story, but they've done a really good job of just creating the pressure such that that thing is up in there in the corner all the time. I should just let it damage me this time before I rest, I think. Unless if I end up sleeping to pass the time. I have these army rations. I'll hold on to those. Course note. Oh, they're giving me a ton of stuff today. Last chance to leave for the nest. Same price, same place, but I'm a different guide. Make no mistake. Check the other one in case it also has a bunch of stuff in it, but I want to make sure I get to the cathedral, and I don't think there's another way up there. I think I have to come in from here. I don't think there's another thing. Peter Stomatin's just gonna have to deal, I guess. Don't think that guy saw me. That guy saw me, though. Okay. You hit escape and then shift immediately. Made it.
Yes?
Prove I need to demolish the Tower of Death. This is goodbye. Become significant to me. Perhaps the one person I care about. Children throw bullets into fires and believe in the Tooth Fairy. It's interesting. This is kind of a flip from the first game, right? Respect open-minded people. People call us by different names than if the treatment worked. Today we'll be killed. Give me the papers, I'll take them to the town hall. I'll send 3 couriers with papers to headquarters. I'll leave town tonight. I have that option, but only if you come with me. Duty.
Duty.
Changing the rules of the game. What about the children? There are no children. None of this is real. What about the tower? Maybe a slave and maybe someone's puppet, the person holding the mouse right now. To be enslaved to the words inside your head, to the story made before you. Even that girl Clara knows the more we twist in the spider's web, the worse we make it. Interesting. Spy has ordered the polyhedron to be demolished. The couriers with their orders to reach their headquarters in the morning. Make sure they get there safely or that they don't. Don't know where to look with that, but maybe there's a map marker for it. Oh, that's cool. If you zoom all the way out, you can see the bull. Glaya's reflection. Seemed like the type who wouldn't be reflected in mirrors. We first consider weaknesses, in fact, our source of greatest strength. Are you scared? That's cool. I really like that one. Okay. I could sleep at maybe Jan's house. And do something else here. I know that guy just aggroed me. I don't think I have anything else to do other than sleep. I guess I could look for caches, but... some water. Okay. Can I actually get up there? Because when I tried to go up there before, I was blocked. See what happens when the day clicks over here. Shut down the fun, they shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. Sorry, Sabarov. Not a lot I could have done about it today. Oh, really? Don't think I'm helping them. Hopefully we just luck out, I guess.
flies faster and faster with each passing day.
Fund has a reward for me, does it? Just said it didn't.
The day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
Okay. I'm gonna have to eat all these nuts. I guess I have one of these. I should eat it real quick. Feeder performance. Something with the fund. What was that thing about getting to the couriers before morning? Did I already fail that or something? Pull up my map here. I think there's water over here. So it's been destroyed. Empty. Okay. Oh, I thought it said I had to find them by morning. This area is good too. Everything's infected. Everything's infected. Really curious to see how they're going to make the changeling work. I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff they could do. Whoa, creepy.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom. Or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive.
Like this being
choosing nothing, moving
a theater
along
performance.
A preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth. replacing people, like people once
I like that
replaced
line.
mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and
They
kids
say towns. I feel like
are
they're saying
smarter than their
civilization.
parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Oh, watch every pantomime. So there's not a day 12, or at least there's not one on day 12. Let's go to the fund. For all my complaints about the I wish they punish you for save scumming thing, I do think just about every system and idea in this game is perfect and basically beyond reproach. Just wish that the save thing was the way I want it to be, because that would make it absolutely perfect for me. I feel like the save thing undercuts a lot of everything else in terms of the game's themes and ideas. I think even if they just commented on it, even if they just did the Undertale thing where, you know, there's dialogue to note that you cheese something or cheated fate, that would be better than nothing. God, there's so many guys out tonight. Where are all the fucking soldiers? Did this on purpose, of the most bandits here ever. Okay. Still get stuff. Same for everyone. Now it includes a bunch of ammo, which is funny. The fund is a really smart idea. It's a way to make sure you always have access to resources while still really making you pay for them. Dead item shop is open. I guess I could go see if I can get a schmouter or something. Should let my hunger build up so I can use the bread. I like that you can only really see the little particle effects for herbs at night, but that draws you to the sound, which you can hear during the day just fine. I could try to give everybody antibiotics today, I guess. Use my antibiotics for something. I want to try to do this courier quest, but don't think it's activated. Is this one burnt out too? Fucking hell. Ugh. Probably want to try to stop at a grocery. Ugh. Can rest here, and I might actually. Plague speaks to you through whispers and riddles as you walk around. That's really cool. Tempted to just rest until morning.
It's throw yourself in the river, brick yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Most I've slept in the whole game. Check the dead item shop, but might be interesting just to see what's in stock, even if I can't afford it. Yeah, okay. No, that seems worth it. Didn't think they did as good a job with the mutiny in Pathologic 1 either. I was actually kind of confused. I think there was like one line of dialogue that mentions it in the Changeling route when you go out to the outer part of town and see all the soldiers fighting each other. Which the Harspec looks for the courier. Okay. Alright, well, that's where I ultimately have to be. Guess I could have tried to save there and pass time there, but I'm relatively close now, so it's not horrible. Water will be a problem later today. Having 8 is pretty good, but could be better. I feel like Big Vlad never got infected or even in danger. Maybe I'm wrong about that and I don't remember it happening, but... Might still be water in this thing. I don't know that I drained it. Probably drank from it unnecessarily at least once now. I did drain it. Fuck. Okay. Had lucky rolls. Okay. Maybe it was on that one day where I accidentally skipped the results rolls. So can you not heal the schism if the kin don't get their justice? Loyalist. Courier been here? Let's see. Alright, that's not too bad. Second, sorry, I'm just letting Andrea know I'm probably gonna go over a little bit. We're going to get attacked. Great to get some water up here. Is this guy empty? Yep. Oh man. Affected, okay. Try to prophylaxis Lara. I do think it wouldn't be unreasonable to have pumps like be a permanent fix if you choose to invest in fixing them. Oh fuck. What the fuck did you do?
God, what an idiot I was.
There were rumors I was a looter and I walked around with a revolver killing people. I guess I had to prove them right. Something must be destroyed. You'd have dug it out of my gut. Yeah, I feel like they're addressing the final, do you save the polyhedron or save the town thing a little bit differently this time. Because am I reading them right that they're saying that if you choose to destroy the polyhedron that you're actually destroying the town because the town's going to bleed out? The Abattoirs become the town's putrid ass. This guy fucking sucks, man. Fanatica. Were you successful? It's one pump near your factory every time it breaks. Yeah. How many times does it break? I guess that's the most convenient place to have a pump, isn't it? A terrible player as well. You waste your final moves sucking the poison from the wound when you could have strangled the snake once and for all. Nice. So many dead people here. Wow, what the fuck? Bachelor. Flying, this is like the player does as the bachelor. Okay, so there's one all the way out there. Might pop in this clothes shop really quick and just see if I can get a mask or something. 3 times, okay. Well, I get a nice new pair of gloves, and the ones I have are about to break. I can sell my old ones? I guess I can. Hopefully I can find some water here. Guess I'm... Okay, I need to ask a question because I might be operating on a very flawed assumption here. I feel like the game was signaling to me that like saving my bound or saving the kids yesterday was kind of my main objective. And that now, even though it's showing a bunch of people are sick or at risk, that there's not really anything I can or should do about that. Is that a incorrect understanding? Like, should I still be focusing on trying to help people? This feels like day 12, except with actual stuff to do instead of it just being a completely safe town. It's fucking infected. This is my final challenge. Okay, thanks. Is it still gonna roll for death tonight? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I was fine on thirst. Okay, hopefully there's some water in this part of town. Is this area infected too? No, okay, good. Okay, cool. Let me check for my map for water locations. I might already be kind of screwed here, but there's one down here that I may have used up, but I'll go check. I guess I can stop at Evians and heal really quick. Or save, I mean. Yeah, it really felt like they were doing the game is almost over thing with the sequence in the abattoir and then the next day with all the kids being infected. We didn't have to do this chasing down couriers thing in the first game. That seems like that's new. Water's got... Nope, avoid any info about it other than I know it's about the Bachelor. I know I have to go southwest. I just want to see if this has any water in it. Okay. Okay, that feels a little bit less stressed out then. Whoops, it doesn't connect. Ground. Kid's still gone. Oh hey, a gauze mask. Nice. Love to get some boots actually, but is that the best possible mask? Yeah, that's funny. You can be a lot more careful with bears. I feel like my entire focus on day 1, 2, and 3 would be just like water hoarding. Just get 80, 100 bottles of water in my base. Never use water for recovering stamina while running around because you just have the infinite pumps that are completely safe. Gas mask is the best mask? Okay. Yes, Ben, you're very cute. One of the couriers killed by the changeling. What you up to? Is this actually the changeling or the twin? These corpses your fault? How'd you kill so many soldiers? How many have you? What an amazing act of healing. There must be at least 12 corpses here. Like 30 times more than I have. Tear the thorn from Earth's body. The tower must be destroyed. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people. It's just how it is. Don't attack them. I really like you running into the other healers here. This is really cool. None of that's terribly helpful, unfortunately. If she's serious about there being soldiers there. Okay, now I can just go through the step. Military gear spawns late. She wasn't kidding about that. Maybe that's to prevent me from going through the step. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Look at them just like marching in a line like that. What is it? Food. This now. I'd still be So I think the day kicked over. Well, I'm not going to bother with it. The 8th is supposed to update, I assume. You mentioned it earlier. Go this way. It does say the town now. Make sure you see this eventually. And they're all dead again. Shocked, shocked. What's it gonna be this time? Halt. Show me your hands. Barry was caught in the crossfire. Step has 1,000 eyes. I'm actually kind of glad that I rested for so long at the beginning of the day. I just didn't have any other tasks to do, and it's like, all right, well, if I don't have anything to do, I may as well, like, set my future self for success with less of an exhaustion meter. It's got to be climbing back up already, though, right? Well, it's not too bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Very excited to see how they do The Bachelor. I feel like they could really make an almost completely different game. This game, did it not even mention that Simon was supposed to have been immortal, or that Bachelor was here on rumors that he was immortal? I don't remember if that also never came up in the Changeling and Haruspex playthroughs of Pathologic 1, and I just forgot because it was such a core plot point of the Bachelor playthrough. Please don't shoot me. Got a smoke? Civilian come through here? Sandpox transmitted by thought. Think less, that'll protect you. Just having me sprint around like a chicken with my head cut off today. Well, if Dankovsky wanted to save the polyhedron, then I think what they're saying is the town is going to, like, the wound is going to bleed out, and that will let me get enough blood to get all the panacea. But they're not, I don't think it's implying that choosing to destroy the panacea means killing the town. I think they're saying the opposite. The theme of the first game was much more explicitly like the polyhedron represents art and the idea of civilization and the idea of the whole being bigger than the sum of its parts, and that the individual townsfolk don't really matter. It's more that we need to, like, save the civilization part, even if we save the capital C civilization by killing every member of the capital C civilization. Which I thought was kind of an interesting idea. Found the 8th. The heartbeat's down there. Time for the kin to devour the town. Earth is triumphant. The town dies. Don't think this matters. Actually, I want to save it just in case I need it to go through an infected district. Okay. Pop in there to save. I would watch the H-Bomber guy video. Is probably a reasonable enough summary. You'd have to watch it on high speed and skip the chapter checkpoints and stuff to make any sense of it. It was a much better rendition of the same idea and same story. I don't know how long they're going to keep sending me places here. It's actually really funny. I haven't needed my full inventory since I got that upgrade. I needed it really badly the day before. But it hasn't been so bad now. And people dying. Oh, that's not the same guy. They're all bandits. General here? General ass kicker. What fixes him is Barack in my book. Crack the bullets. Claim to be Barack. Okay. This guy? Surgery. Much experience with gunshot wounds. Wash my hands. This is cool. Let out steadily. Okay. Talk to the courier. Pardon me, Barack. The resemblance is striking. Who the fuck are you? I am your successor. Don't want a successor, I'm not over yet. Oh, is this another actor? I'm a new actor. A continuation of you. This is really cool. New actor's only hired when the old one's dead, or has the rule changed? Director watch. So it's a good that I died so that I got dialogue there where this made more sense, I guess. No script at all. The director washed his hands of the whole business. The river, spoken with the changeling, seen the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them, by the way? Did you shoot or run? Kind of connection. Both playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? This is really great. I really like this. Today the Harspix looks for the courier. Those are my stage directions. You never got the hang of this whole fighting thing. I have to pay for that since I'm your successor. I love this conversation. This is great. The Dorgasar. I'll have to find the courier. That was great. Really like that. Oh, are they kidding? There's a Goliath. I just don't get a indicator, do I? Okay, well, we got places to search. Whoa, that was spooky. Your duty.
Duty.
Duty is it now? What do you want to tell me? You let blood out of Earth, Mother Bodo will die. Is that what you want? That's kind of interesting. Connecting them to the polyhedron in that respect. Thank you, Bucky. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're making this a harder choice, I feel like. You're kind of choosing between past and future, I think. That's fucking cool. I love that. One courier is still alive. He's wounded. Okay, well, if I gotta go through a bunch of infected districts, I'll go get more immunity boosters. I should have... How much water am I sitting on right now? About 5. Okay. Guess I don't really need to sprint. Word to not sprint. Yeah, that's good. I tend to dislike when games like let you get away with getting out of a moral choice. I guess the changeling's choice is kind of like that. Fuck is this guy? You're fucking kidding me. Guess I can freely autopsy him. Whoa. That's so weird. I like that. Well, the last one you run into is really close to your house, so I feel like the likelihood that you go to your house is extremely high, Or is he just at the next place you go to? No matter what. Let's go to the town hall now. So I never use any of the twirine. Well, I don't actually think I have to go through any infected areas. Really? That's pretty funny. Alright, well, if I don't have to go into infected districts, then I'm not going to bother with that. Might need to stop by the shady place. Oh, hey, is it the powers that be? Just think it all over once more. Where'd you two come from? I thought all the children evacuated. Whoever lived there could never grow up. That's cool. Okay, stop at the shady shop and then I'll go up. Look in the bushes on the east side of the building. Okay. Egg. Oh man, I'm actually super out of money. Basically everything I have is worth, well, that's worth a lot. I have other ammo. Oh yeah, I got all this ammo from the kids' caches, and I guess also from the doctor's fund at the start of the day. Love to eat a delicious egg. This day feels like the game is kind of just like sort of abruptly wrapping up here, but that happens in the first game too. At least I think this feels like an actual day, as opposed to day 12 in the original, where everything, the plague is just gone and you can walk around an empty town with impunity. I guess that was still kind of a cool idea. Like, it feels like super eerie when you've been stressing out constantly and suddenly you just don't have to stress out anymore. Oh my god, it's already 2:30? I feel like I blasted through that. So, like, if I had left from the bar and just searched every house, every, like, house where people are, and then come back, I think I would have ran out of time. Maybe they put it there because they're expecting you to go back to your house to restock. That's crazy. And I slept for like 6 hours at the start of the day, or I guess it was 4 hours. It's the most I've ever slept in the whole game. So I didn't have to stop to get my exhaustion recovered. Oh, interesting. Bushes on the east side of the building, you say? Oh, okay. It's kind of weird to put it so late in the game, but... At 22 isn't even midnight, right? So I feel like that's worryingly possible to happen. Over here somewhere, you're saying? The final day is half the length of the first one. That's cool. Fuck. Oh, is that Aglaya? Okay, I lost rep for doing that. I see. Is there any way to stop that from happening? Hey, changeling's here.
Ugh. It's so cold, isn't it? Like, cold, cold.
Not the war. Could have tried to run away with her, but she would have been caught and executed on the spot, but you can't save her. That's interesting. So she gets sacrificed no matter what, even if you somehow save everybody else. That's a change, too.
Duty.
Are you really a saint?
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in just 2 days.
This is what you're like, General Ashes. You can only technically execute the order. All I need is a precise target signaled by the state commissar. You legally spare the town. You promised me the epidemic wouldn't spread past the town, and I believe her. So by giving him that, I'm agreeing to destroy the polyhedron, right? Take Tenkovsky. Enough to make the panacea for everyone. Okay. That was the choice I wanted to make. The Udirg is living people. I choose them. The sand pests will be arrested. And does this change now? It still says the town in danger. Okay. So is this just a now rest until the end of the day thing? I think that's what happened in the first game. You had to, like, intentionally pass time. Go to the polyhedron. Okay. Like the music here. Oh, I do. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Thank you. Nice. I also really like the music when you first get the living blood. That was like one of the coolest uses of soundtrack in a video game that I've ever encountered. I thought it was great. This one's soundtrack is much more understated than Pathologic 1, and I think to its benefit for the most part. This song reminds me of like the song that plays at the end of Outer Wilds The expanded version of the Supernova theme gives me chills. Oh wow. That's cool. Were the children implied to be in the polyhedron when that happened? That's kind of fucked up. Oh, okay. I thought they said something about the block sending them to the polyhedron. It's cool. Take as much as I can. Oh, I see. Sure, the tiny man anymore. Sure. Day 12 in which the lights die out. September's been rough this year. It's been a rough September. Do you defeat death? Realizing that death is not a vanishing, it's a boundary. I used to think victory over death means immortality. I really like this dialogue. This is cool. Oh, is this the same guy who runs the dead item shop? Was he's the guy from the beginning, right? It is good. An enormous town, a small person, an undetectably minuscule microbe. Three of you needed each other. You know what? I like myself. I would never select that. Not even while role-playing another character. It's true. I'm no one. Oh, are we still doing day 12 where I can visit things? Okay. Time to turn off the lights. That's really cool. Okay, neat. So I can, like, say bye to some of the NPCs here. You die enough times, you meet with a traveler. He offers you a deal where permanently lose all death penalties at a cost. The death penalties seem like crazy minor. I guess maybe the health penalty, can it get so bad that you have like half your health or something? Whoops. Guess I can go around this way, maybe. Oh, it doesn't show anyone on the map there. Wait for the bull to speak. Hey, I'm glad. I wonder, that's got to be a pretty rare achievement. I'll take a look once we're done. Penalty making you unable to hug, even though Murky and Lara request one. Wow. I thought I got some kind of penalty like that from talking to the Changeling at one point. Am I misremembering that? Get some water here. Oh, old habits die hard. I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Oh, the 8th is dead. Interesting. So if you make the other choice, you burn the papers. The town doesn't show as dead there, or does it show as dead either way? It's talking about the dialogue trees, I see. Yeah, I read it as kind of a flavorful fourth wall comment, but I wasn't 100% sure if there was actually a change there.
I'm not crying. My eyes are just watering.
On the connection of everything. Part of me no like big words.
But this
These are only the people who survived, I guess, that I can talk to here.
There'll never be another thing like it.
Never persecuted for my genius, nor was I prosecuted for murder. I already regret my decision, which tells me that they did a good job with it.
Why talk when you can fight?
Oh, you're sent at the theater.
What crude practices, what rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way.
Not exactly. You need to swallow the vowels. Like, you can't open your mouth. Ah, forget it. You say you did. You've aged over these last few days.
A vicious cat is still just as stupid.
But you hated being
and
touched.
So it is with men.
Masterful depiction of a child. Oh, is that? Oh, never mind. I thought walking into the spotlight refilled my stamina, but it would just happen to be full. It's kind of cool. Oh, time's just frozen today, I see. That makes sense. Are these fixed at least? Jesus Christ, game. Come on. And it's empty still. Coda. I feel like they've done the fourth wall, you're playing a video game stuff a lot more deftly in this one. It was pretty good in the localization that I played of Pathologic 1, but I guess maybe they've already done that in Pathologic 1, so they don't need to like go super crazy with it now, because if a player played the first one, they're already familiar with that, so like when they walk out of the house and they see the two kids, they know who that is. Oh, is this a much more efficient way to get to Tai Cheek? Is a clock here? Weird. It never showed it on the map. Those are actually above me, are they? Oh, changeling. What are you doing here, creeper? Can I not talk to her? Oh, do we have that bug again? Okay, let me try turning the game off. An annoying point to get that bug, but come on, it's okay. 7% for Wonder Bowl. That's actually not too bad. It's lower on Watch Every Pantomime, but I guess that watching the pantomime is time spent every day. 1% for Witness All Dreams, so I'm a monster for letting Murky die, I guess. It was really hard to get all of the Schmouters in this game. I'm really glad that they moved it so you didn't just need to save them to the last day. I thought that was kind of lame in Pathologic 1, to be honest. No, I was looking at the number of players who reached the last day and the number of players who got the dream, and the number of players who reached the last day is larger than the number of players who got that. Right. Dream on is 1.6%. 9% gets at least this ending, possibly the other ending as well. That was 2 days ago that I got that.
Will no one believe me?
Can't feel my legs.
Will no one
Oh, they're
reach
made out of
out to me?
bones. Are you really the plague then? Are there two of you? There's only one half of me left. No idea who you actually killed. So, they really make it seem, is the intended canon ending then, if there even is an intended canon ending, the other decision? Since I'm like racing to get the orders to like destroy them, I guess? Or that I just turned them in anyway? Either ending is valid, okay. They had an intended canon ending for all three characters in the first game, which is why I wasn't sure. Hey.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
What's my half like? It's huge. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I like this. So that whole your half is this. He's huge. Looks like this guy. This silhouette that kind of looks like Yun.
I'm human. I'm Hugh, man. Huge man. Man of many hues.
Thanks, Yun. Okay. We will not fraternize. There will be no closure. Longo used to be a temple. Longo used to be the bull's head. We had no word for town then. Now a town grown on our back. Pressed a Longo down.
Needles and pins, buttons and tins, knives and skins.
I like how you can humor Tai Cheek. All the language in this is like completely a fantasy language, right? It's not just like some Slavic language. There's no localization of this game where you can just read that and know what it means automatically.
Roots and blood. That is
God,
what
she looks
fills
so
our
weird.
veins.
A zombie.
Roots and blood.
What's wrong with you? Flesh of Earth's flesh. Senior reflection. They did a way better job with Aspity. She just seems like a rando in the first game.
Better a thimble of blood in the vein than 1,000 gallons in the drain.
Bye, Aspity. Oh, that's cool. Based on Mongolian, but fictional. That makes sense with all the steppe stuff. I guess I didn't have too many characters that had died. Murky, Ruben. Was just Murky and Ruben? The two scripted deaths. And I guess a Goliath, but it sounds like you can't do anything about that. Oh, Vlad the Younger, which I technically could have saved. But there's no satisfying way to save both Vlads, because then you let the kin down. Came here very infrequently. Hey, what's up?
Yup.
I'll be your student. Perhaps it won't ever die. Collection. Oh, this would have been Reuben, is what they're saying? Okay. Oh, murky, I see. Yeah. I mean, I was trying to get as many schmatters as possible. I guess it all hinged on the decision on that one day to go ahead and just spend all my schmatters and save people. I probably would have felt justified in saving them for the day all the kids get sick, but then you have plenty of panacea for that, so... I think they made that decision a lot more, like, nerve-wracking. Feels super brutal. It is very weird and chilling to walk through the town when it's empty like this and you're not, like, freaking out about catching the disease constantly. Stairway to nowhere? They could have given you infinite stamina during this section and they chose not to. Right on. Yeah, I'm kind of just vibing with it here. Oh, there was a... Fuck, I didn't even think to come up here and check for that. Well, that would have been helpful. I feel like it could be interesting to try to do some decoding, but...
My heart beats uneven.
Speaking to me emotionally, I kind of get it in my bones. All the stairs have a stash near them? Ah. Okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
Nothing. Don't want to do nothing at all. Hell yeah. So do you even know that Aglaia is dead if you don't go around the side of the building there? That's cool. You fell down the stairs and had to do day 12 again? Oh my god. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if I can, like, drop and die and have it spawn me in the theater just as a quick fast travel. But I guess the theater is where you end things instead of the town. Town hall, I mean. Okay. Oops. Trying to keep Andrea updated on what's going on. Stamina come back. Oh, where are they? Oh, like that one on the left there? Way back. Is it at the top? Okay. That's Vlad the Younger.
Who are you?
And become a mistress yourself? Okay, yeah, we've seen 2 changelings. That's cool.
No lovers as sweet as the silent of sleep.
I like that they kept all of their little dialogue lines when you talk to them. That felt really weird, like almost like a bug in Pathologic 1. It feels more intentional now. You think you're allowed to? You know it's dark, but you're crimson.
What should a man do once his guts have turned to rags?
You're always so untimely, with all due respect. Sorry about your tower.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Speak politely like we're strangers. Uderg is us, people. We'll make a world where people's bones aren't crushed under lofty words. Like factories that process people into ideas. So, like, does this say that the town, the 8th, is dead no matter which one you choose, or is it alive in the other choice?
Heads or tails? Tails. Always tails.
Full Enterprise is dead. Should have said I hope it changes. It'd be kind of interesting if it shows as dead in the other decision. Are there like bajillions of endings, or is it just the 2 and then all the people are there for you to talk to based on whether they lived or died? I noticed it said this one was the diurnal ending, so I assume the other one is the nocturnal ending. Oh, okay. There's 2 bad endings and there's 2 good endings. That's kind of interesting. So you could probably make it to the end of the game, pretty much no matter what. Oh, not this, apparently. Try really hard not to fall here. That's an improvement over Pathologic 1, where you can absolutely soft lock. I guess you can still get to the final day and just not have healed anyone. I think it's smart putting the caches up there because I think a player who's never played Pathologic before would be drawn to them, and then they get a good reward for checking. And player like me who played Pathologic ones, like, oh, that's a stairway to heaven. It's pointless. But that would be nice. Don't know that I have any though. I have 5. Okay. Well, do we know where the unmarked conversations are? Okay, if I happen to walk past one on my way to the theater, I'll try to go up it, but otherwise, if y'all just want to tell me what I'm missing.
Suitors are coming, trying to woo me.
No longer governor.
I do have an heir.
Katarina is no longer mistress.
Our town.
So, if your objective in rescuing people, and this shouldn't be your objective because it's kind of fucked up, but if your objective in rescuing people is to get more content, like get more quests that are otherwise unavailable when they're dead, are there any characters who just do not produce content in general? Like, I feel like I got very little from the Sabarovs at all. There must be someone else there that I can talk to, right? Why that's not marking as complete.
They say the first blood is...
Okay.
Some lenses make things larger. Others make them smaller. And still others split them in two.
Yeah, Neurotex, Dream Architects, that's a cool word. It's empty and silent, soulless.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
Make a massive glass podium in the center like a lens. Earth is dead, it lost too much blood. Good luck.
It's a disgrace to be illiterate. One must learn to read the signs of fate.
What is a normal person anyway? What is the norm? Vaccination caused you the polyhedron, so we're implying the vaccination still happened. The Bachelor was still successful. Loved it less than Simon did. Oh, Grace is supposed to be here? Weird. Yeah, because I didn't get to talk to her. By the nutshell, you say? Okay. I guess I said for Grace to stay at the cemetery. Is that where she would have ended up if I didn't intervene in that? It seemed like that was the right decision, but... Okay. and intervened, she would have ended up in Peter's care. I see. Guess that's why I didn't know about fall damage. Easily fall from one of these. Be really funny if one of those had a Schmatter in it. I guess they respawn every day, so. Alright, well, it must be the last one then, huh? West of the park. I feel like I should have used the fingernails, but they were such a useful trading item. I almost wish you couldn't trade them, but I don't know, I guess it made an interesting choice. Oh, really? I didn't remember that. Is there a different one west of the park? Rare caches that have a 20% chance of finding a Schmouter. I think I only got one once. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, does it spend time to do it? I thought that was the advantage, is that you were saving time by taking it. That one? A little out of the way, but... No, I did that one already. That was the other side of the river. Alright, oh, I think I've checked everywhere. Is it like the powers that be or something? This one, this one. Did that one. I think there's only the 3, right, that I see? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I probably don't have much more time. Guess I can watch a video of it. Or I assume it'll be in Pathologic 3 as well. And I don't see anything that looks like one. 1, did that one. 2, 3. Also, there's one all the way over here. Yeah, no worries. What's the it's similar to the developer conversation you can get in your first Pathologic. If you save everyone, everyone's bound.
The fence is as guilty as the thief.
Who are you? Who are you? Where are you? Like they made Mark a lot more interesting now too, by having him be kind of just directly having him do all the fourth wall stuff. It happens a little bit in the Changeling playthrough, I think. Play wasn't the best. A flop, honestly, but it wasn't useless. The next show will be better. We chose the wrong hero, someone who didn't fear death at all. Disrespectful, crude, and flippant. We'll use a different archetype next time. A person obsessed with the idea of defeating death. He's literally saying we're going to play Pathologic 3 will be The Bachelor. I wonder how they close this out, like, satisfyingly, wrapping up with the Changeling. I think they have to make the Changeling crazy different. Luck with the smartass. Many of you were here, the actors who played the Haruspecs. Barack, I'm not an actor. Where was the real Haruspecs? Gradually, the actor became him. How does one overcome death? He is susceptible to death, as is the self. People who become towns do. Go to the dressing room and take off the costume. Remember the place? It's where you started. Thank you for taking part in our daring experiment. What does that mean for me? Very cool. Hey! Alright. They tell you about development and what they'd have wanted to do differently. That's cool. Thank you for the performance. You are free now. I like that. Finish the game on intended difficulty. Okay, well, I don't get credits. I guess I can click them here. I probably won't let the whole credits play. Really love this game. This game was actually a delight to play. It's clearly it's miserable, but it's actually a fun game. The first game is not fun. Pathologic 2 is fun because you're stressed out all the time. If you know what's going on, you're trying to always get somewhere. You don't have time to get there. You're managing your resources. It's good. The thing that would improve it, as I ranted at length a couple episodes ago, was that I wish that they knew that you loaded your save and fucked with you with it. If they fucked with you mechanically, that would be the best in my opinion. And I think there's a lot of ways to do that without making the game unfun or unwinnable. If they just fucked with you with text, that would also be fine. And if they fucked with you more and more, if they could do the thing where the town starts getting like the bone pillars all over the place and looks worse and worse the more you load your saves, even if it's all just aesthetic, right? Suggesting that you're cheating. I think I would feel better if I didn't feel like I should be save scumming. Once again, I haven't gotten infected. I've never seen really what happens when you get infected in either of the any of the three campaigns from Pathologic 1 or in this game. I think that was fine in this one, honestly, because I think they give you so many tools to not get infected that it's fine to just load your save. It's not just like, oh, you walked through a room and you bumped into a random plague cloud and now you have to load. It's really nice that even when your immunity drains, they give you like a second or two to go in your inventory and quickly use an immunity booster. That was a really good decision. Basically, every mechanic was good, though, outside of the saving thing. I think that the death penalty sticking around was really smart. I think the story was better told. I think all of the trading mechanics worked a lot better. I think that the quest system was really good. I had a couple nitpicks with a couple quests. Like, I really didn't like that young Vlad and Vlad the Elder was based on what arbitrary order you talk to them in. I wish that was like a deliberate choice. Like, are you sacrificing one or the other? Right. But other than that, I think most of the time the quests were very clear. No, you're supposed to go here. And do you have time to go there? Was the question. And frequently you failed a quest because you didn't have time to go there or you didn't prioritize it, which is much more interesting than I failed it because I didn't know what order I was supposed to do things in. Yeah, I think most of my thoughts are woven throughout the playthrough, but this game's great. It's really good. I'd recommend it to just about anybody. I would never recommend anyone to play Pathologic 1, but I think just about everyone should play Pathologic 2. If they have any sort of tolerance for challenge is the wrong word, this kind of difficulty. If you're like, I don't think I could get my wife Andrea to play Pathologic. She doesn't play video games to be stressed out. But if you like being affected by art in that way and being stressed out by art, It does a really good job of that. And it has a lot of cool little moments, like the everyone gets infected, or the first time you get the blood and it plays the triumphant music. Really, really great game. Thanks for putting this on Subblock. Well, originally it was on Subblock. Thanks for then putting all 3 Pathologic campaigns on the voting system. And Pathologic 2, I know that was a gigantic, like 5, 6, 7 year commitment, but I think it was super worth it to have played all of them and to be in the very small club of people who have actually played through all of Pathologic 1, all 3 campaigns, and 2. And now I'm super duper pumped for the Bachelor route when it comes out. So let me know when that gets added. I'm excited for it.